Look, it wouldn't be me if I remembered everything at once. Me being like, I remembered everything. No, I did not. The camera's just there like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I remembered everything. That's totally it. Totally it. And let me check one little thing because I don't think that's up to date. You know, that's what I thought. I like the concept of like little where do I want to go? I want to go there. Like little goal things that update themselves, but I kind of wish they actually could update themselves instead of just rolling things together and not actually, but it's the small things, right? And speaking of small things, how many wondrous little quests will distract us this time? Probably plenty of them because I want to do all the things. I'm enjoying Dragon Age 2 greatly and I want to enjoy all the things. And also a little part of me is scared to get to Inquisition because, okay, like I said, I don't even know how much I played of it back when it came out, but didn't play that much of it. Don't know the whole things, but I know enough from my friend that the story of 2 kind of gets yeah. Okay. What do I have and what are we doing? We have a rumor. Somebody's trying to even make inquiries about around Lowtown with Canary. No one seems willing to talk about it though. I see. Ben was recruited and actually talked to Barrick. I'm just like procrastinating that. I asked. So basically, there's that whenever we eventually get that and go talk to people. Okay. We can do that. Shall we bring Varric to go talk to Varric? Yeah, that'd be fun. Fun, she said. Doesn't matter at time or anything, does it? Rumor says that the Madame with Blooming Rose special service shop is one of the most loyal of customers. Intriguing. Mostly because immediately my brain goes to, does this maybe involve getting sacrificed to a dragon or something? Not very realistic for, you know, a good customer. She probably wants to keep bringing the money in, but a special service just goes, I suspect that's going to be something horrible. And maybe I am just thinking of one particular game I played a long time ago that had like special service in the title and was basically not so great times with an implied succubus. You were stuck in a house and things didn't end well for you, and I think it was like an early access like version I played, and I have no idea how that is now. The only reason I even remember, not in it like it's so a memorable way, but the only reason my bad memory remembers it is because I made a YouTube video of it and every so often it gets views again and I'm just like, oh yeah, that. It is not a good video. It is like from many years ago with questionable quality audio-wise and editing choices and just, yeah. Game's a concept though. Not that it matters, like it's old, but it's just because sometimes there'll be a comment being like, and I'm like, you're commenting on a video many years old, like, things have changed. Yeah, I just want to run straight ahead. That's what I want to do. Find Hangman, be like, hello. Is anybody here? How appropriate. Going into the Hangman, get that loading screen. The flight began in 9 minutes.
You owe us, Isabella.
Bella!
Well, Lucky,
I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Sounds reasonable.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Sometimes I forget Isabella exists, and then Isabella. Hello.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
How do you know? Do we want to be sarcastic?
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You too.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
See? How would you ask Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
And a duel?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I mean, when you put it like that.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Well, thank you. Yeah, okay.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Noted. Okay, we have that. Hey there, I'll finally talk to you, even though we obviously could never talk whilst you're traveling around with me this whole time. Never.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
My ear that's big.
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here.
Yeah.
Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
So does insomnia. Yeah. Okay, tell me everything.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
I see.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark.
Of course
We've got
not.
supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Okay. I'm gonna get to know you, friend.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
What do you do?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Nice. You're looking for excitement. Doesn't sound like the most boring life to begin with.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Adventure!
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Awesome! Oh, look at all the friendship. Oh, we're super gonna be friends. Yeah, okay, we did that. So, let's look at the plans. Help Isabel. Ask around the brothel. And be like, yo, Fenris. At this point, I'm just like, I want to go talk to Fenris, but I'm also like, I just want to put everything off because I'm like saving favorites for last. Is literally all there is to that. Well, everything is just high talent night. That's all. Oh. I might visit Meryl again after this. I'm sure she'd appreciate a non-quest mandated visit. That, and you know, if I think about talking to one of my companions, I just want to go talk to everybody. As anyone who watched the Dragon Age Origin streams knows, I like standing around talking to my friends in games. Or, you know, listening to them talk might be more accurate, but that's kind of me in real life too. I'm just like, yes, talk about the things, please.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up.
Hmm.
No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Oh, you think this is gonna end in your favor? Raider Ambusher of nameless origin. Release the dog. Or, you know, in this case, the Hamble. Unleash the Hamble! See? It didn't end good for her, did it?
Get back!
Seems we are victorious.
Indeed it
Ada sent
does.
them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Well, here's the ladder.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll
Imagine.
not get away with this. Come on.
Bottle of rot gut. Newer body from earlier. Follow that, Isabella. Genuine impressed that wasn't it, and she disappears until you catch up. when you don't even notice your target died. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Next target. Okay, money. And money. I could have ran up the other stairs, but at this point I'm like, I'll follow Isabelle very closely. Okay. Well, Hader, I think you're gonna regret this more than you already did. So how many times have I had quests that have brought me into this chantry?
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Okay, so he deals with the... either is or deals with slavers, which means... yeah, I look forward to killing him. What are you talking
Will
about?
someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Valid. Yeah, he still needs to cheer up. Maybe find a hobby.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
And just like that. Okay, maybe I'll take down some archers while everyone else pummels him. Fenris, please take a health potion. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Come on, buddy. You don't wanna not be defeated by a couple of rogues, right? And yeah, I don't mind taking those. A reaver, huh? Okay. I see where this might be getting difficult. Hey, listen, Raider. Don't even think that you're going to get to run off. I'm going to suggest everyone takes a little bit of a health potion break. It's the Raider, it's the Reaver. Okay, now we can all focus on you. We go.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Relic. Yeah, why the relic? And what is the relic? I don't remember what the relic is.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
Of course. He tried to find the relic.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
You were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Okay. Stillian?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
And had you mentioned human cargo?
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
Yeah, big time. Help you?
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Boop, boop, boop. Did I just not select anyone? Apparently. Smash in, hit scale as well. Yep. Codex. Bella. They prioritize the sea captain loads obviously used to involve piracy and smuggling. Shortly after Blight ended, his battleship was caught in a storm near the winded coast. Vessel was destroyed. Its spell feels like it escaped. Now she's turned the free march, spending most of her time in the Hangman Tavern. Also feels like she was born in vain, but spent many years in Antiva. I spent those years she changed the subject. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, look, a health potion. How considerate. Oh, can I open? Oh yeah, no, there's nothing there. I remember. I'm like room, doors, loot, and then it's like very small storage looking room with nothing in it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So otherwise, I just have to go talk to people over there. See if the quest for finding that guy's wife, and also where do I think I'm going, and I don't remember the other quest that needs. No, it's the whatever's going on with the Templars. That's it. We have to investigate over there to be like, hi guys, you seem to know things, but of course you won't talk to Mr. was he Knight Commander Cullen? Whatever his title is. But yeah, so red light's pretty consistent, huh? Ancient mining tunnels beneath Hightown and Lowtown now form the city sewers, as well as the slum zone of Starktown. Residents refer to those tunnels as...
Here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I see. Well... First things first, investigate everything.
I don't care how much that man pays. I am not rubbing Hubert's feet again until he pays. Disgusting.
Hubert. Yeah, but there's nothing in that yet. It glitters, but it is empty. Does something appear in it later? Who knows? Hello, barrel. Oh, a health potion. See, sometimes it's worth running around in the back of businesses stealing things. I mean, what? I would never. As if that's the most questionably morally grey area thing you'll ever encounter in Dragon Age, yeah. Also, again, these triple bunk beds. You know what? I'm mildly concerned for the people who are in the top bunk in this one. It's a little bit of a low ceiling up there. Sound.
I've got your usual with me and waiting for you upstairs, Soraya.
Oh.
Many thanks, Madam C.
Okay, let's talk to you first.
Do you need something, honey?
Are you one of the girl?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart.
Ooh.
Is there something you want?
I did not think that would go like that. Sometimes you explore the dialogue options and sometimes it doesn't go that well.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Well, it's a Templar investigation. Maybe don't, because lives are at stake.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Of course. Crystal. Okay, find people. Can I interact with anyone else in this room? Other than, you know... Hello.
Get outside. Get your order in a minute. You'll ruin my business.
Anyway, hi, Uncle.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Oh, okay.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Teach me to make a ship. You promise? I'm gonna work for the coterie when I grow up.
Well, good for him. True. You know, aside from the coterie not sounding very pleasant, but, sure, kid. Just focus on the growing up first. Huh. Am I interrupting a meeting? Interesting. Okay, I guess upstairs it is. Though, are those both upstairs? Okay, hello.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Sarcasm, but sarcasm. Okay.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you? I have questions about the dialogue. Answer my questions. Alright. What's wrong with you? Why? Wait. Maybe it doesn't sound like how it sounds.
We have to ask her about Karen.
Oh, we're asking.
What's your
Frank.
problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Yeah, it depends how efficient you want to be, I guess.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first.
Well, okay.
Who told you about little old me?
I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor.
It was Vivica.
Oh.
She showed me her books.
Oh, I think I remember.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I'd rather not, thank you. Or I'll do something.
Meryl, make Iduna stop.
No pressure, though. No pressure.
This ends now.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
How do you do that?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
Just tell me everything.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here. To send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Yeah, I have more questions.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
Sanctuary?
This base of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
I mean, I'm not... I want third options. I'm like, yes, mages should maybe not be, you know, like definitely not be rounded up and kept and like watched by the Templars. Like, yeah, what's freedom? But at the same time, could we be a little less, you know, I wish there was a magical third option that just solved it without bloodshed and fighting, but I guess that's just optimism. But either way, I wish right now there was a third option, because I'm like, no, I'm not going to kill you, but could we... Do we have to, like, oh, fine.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Yeah, okay. Blood Mages, Darkhan Sanctuary. Yay. Okay, I kind of want to know enemies among us. What I want to know is how much, if any, is this a quest I want to take Fenris on? Is my question. And since I remember it, Nothing. Yeah, companion reactions. Oh, okay. Cannot get a negative Fenris reaction. That's all I need to know. Oh, priorities. Priorities. All I'm concerned about. Even if I'm already just... Oh, you're injured. We should actually, yeah, take an injury kit. But our friendship is already kind of... It's fine. It's just a little rivalry.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And the other quest. So, you're the one we have to ask about that guy's wife. Stone Toe, okay. Maybe that's the crate they keep all their broken statues in. Hello.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Oh, how kind.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Ninette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Well, we're trying to figure out how much it was she has ran off or something else has happened. Think she left him?
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Could she be in trouble?
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
And has he spoken to you?
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Well, that's good. Anything else? You seem fond of Ninette.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Oh boy. Is she?
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
You think? Maybe. Sarcasm.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Okay. Templar. Darktown. Find him in Darktown. Speak to Isabella again. Do we have any? Okay. Oh, you have another.
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I don't know, does he make balloon animals? Perhaps I am, I'm sure. Sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Why do you have a quest
Back
marker?
again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
There's something more to this, right?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
No, it's literally just... Why do you have a quest marker? Is it just because you're interactable? I'm sorry, did he just disappear? Okay, then. Okay, then. I have some answers and maybe more questions. I go. Assassin himself across the battlefield, but attacks the time. You know what? I'd like to not run into any enemy assassins.
No loitering.
I was walking. It's like when they're all like, I don't want to be here while we leave places, or like just in games in general, in things. Both of those are continuing down there. Let's go. Like, what is going on? My assassin installs across the battlefield. I can figure why they're still breaking the illusion. Woohoo! That's the part I like about that fact. New quest, talk to Anders. I can do that. Hopefully. Okay. Sanctuary.
I'd kill for some food. Again.
Very hungry.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Pat Smerrill in the head. This is fine. Someone. Good call. Okay. This looks particularly not so good. I'm thinking about in Origins the whole Blood Mage little group it was Denerim, wasn't it? They were a pain in the ass. You know what? No, them in general were kind of okay. It was their leader that was a pain in the ass. Fenris, use a health potion, please. I really must make that a tactic for him if it's not already. A little trial, and I'm like, I want to be friend. Self, Annie. Okay, self. Health below 25. Use item. Health potion. Save. Thank. Could you guys maybe not team up in Barrack like that? Okay. Rage Demon. Money. Corpse. You have money. Onwards! Oh, some death root. That could be quite handy. Veil. Ooh. Yeah, veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them, who can say. Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the fate as civilization by Marinus, the enchanter of the moon, circle of mages 645 steel. Okay. Most interesting, thank you. Oh look! More enemies! Oh, there's more back there. Oh dear. Okay. Focus on this guy. I'd say run back to the others, but they actually might be being quite okay. Yeah, quite okay. They're a team. Everybody's awesome. They have this handled. Oh, injury kit. Anything? I'm like, what? No, there it is. I was like, no enemies rising up? I just wanted, wait a minute. It's fine. Hey, buddy, where do you think you're going? Okay, you have that one. That might help Hamble out a little.
Now you fall.
You know, just keep this a little more one-on-one. Hamble will handle it from there. Teamwork! Okay, now we loot. Do you have anything useful? Health potion? Don't mind if we do. I should probably buy a bunch of health potions at some point. I'm living optimistically / probably thinking about the end of Origins when I had like 20 something health potions at any one time. It's a good time in Awakening. It's like,
watch your step.
hi, Sirexy. They're just fine. I just feel like, hello, demons? Are you... Hey, wait. Oh. I don't fully remember, but I kind of remember, but I don't remember.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
I think that may mean me. And tell you, I am good. I am absolutely stuffed with food and small regret. But I'm good. How are you? I am no easy prey.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall
mine.
to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Where are the recruits?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Give the grip to you.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
See, I'm like, yes, mages should not be like ruled by Templars, but I'm like, no, that does not equal mages rule, please. Please, no. Fun times. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is there more? Well, there's a Desire Demon. Okay, you guys seem to be content to, deal with them. At least it's abominations. Not what we want. I'm like, I repeat, not what we want. Wait, did you guys just defeat her? Why, yes, you did. Excellent. Now they can help me out. Oh, speaking of me. Ha. Codex update? Oh, of the Desire Demons, of course. In all my studies, I must say that the most intriguing was my interview with the Desire Demon. The creature was willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster, mindlessly driven by its nature, but rather a rational being as interested in me as I was in it. It took a form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wondered if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to, or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her I slowly came to realize that this demon was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. From the journal of former senior generalist, one of the Circular Vein declared apostate in 920 Dragon. Of all the threats from beyond the veil, few are more insidious and deceptively deadly than the Desire Demon. In folklore, such demons are characterized as peddlers of lust, luring their prey into a sexual encounter only to be slain at the culmination. While Desire Demon can indeed deal in pleasure, in truth they deal with any manner of desire that humans can possess, wealth, power, and beauty to name a few. Far more intelligent than the bestial hunger and rage demons, and more ambitious than the demons of sloth, these dark spirits are among the most skilled at tempting mages into possession. Many who serve the whims of a Desire Demon never realize it. They are manipulated by illusions and deceit, if not outright mind control. Though those demons are reluctant to resort to such crude measures, except they seem to take great pleasure in corruption. The greater the deceit, the greater their victory. Only demons of pride prove more fearsome opponents than when aroused. Their abilities to affect the mind allow them to assume disguises and even alter the environment to their purposes, not to mention the great strength and speed they possess, if they should have to resort to more physical means. Most often a Desire Demon will attempt to bargain its way to freedom if overpowered. Many stories exist that depict mages defeating Desire Demons to the point where a wish can be wrested from them. It should be noted that in such stories, the demon almost always gets the upper hand, even when the mage thinks his wish has been granted. Yeah, just remember that Desire Demon back in Origins and Circle Tower. That's, you know, what was it like? Was it one of the Templars? Or mage. No, mage? One of the mages, I guess. Makes sense. My memory is... Point being, like, I don't know if he'd lost his family or just being separate from his family. And they were just like, yeah, no, you're totally with your family and happy and yes. It's like, oh. That illusion of happiness. Hello, yes, I'll take health potion. I might even look at all the items to be like, hello, anything... I say that, would I really... Oh, that is better than what I'm wearing. But I'm also like... I'd rather quite like to keep my Dead Space theme going. At any point will you ever be able to... Or anything else? Probably not. Okay, Desired Demon. Longbow. Take that for now. Okay, Karen, hello. Can I, how interact? Okay, I'm just gonna go root. Belt! We're rich. We're the apprentice. Is this a half finished, half reasoned, and likely drop down a sewer in exactly the way a self-important fool might react if a Templar looked in his general direction? One wall is rolled inside along the shopping list for the Lowtown Bazaar. So, perhaps we find whoever that belongs to in Lowtown Bazaar, huh? Yeah, people don't walk by at that moment. So, is he okay?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
What happened to you, Karen?
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
That's valid. Yeah, is he possessed, Meryl?
Meryl? You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
You know what? I don't owe the Templars. Well, I didn't. You can leave.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. That we can do. And I'm sure he's going to have a wonderful reaction to be like, excuse me, what? Shame for the other guy not quite surviving, though.
Darktown. Is there anywhere more pathetic?
Anyway, more. How do I go around? Okay, I need to go back this way, that way. It's options. And I'll maybe remember where Anders is at a point. Meeting place, huh? Well then. What am I gonna do? Yeah. Do that. Or we could not. And also, just in case, just save the person. Hey, so I hope you have a great time. I am. As always, I'm just Dragon Age hyped. How are you? I don't. It's our territory. We don't want no Templars. Do I look like a Templar?
Get back!
Get back!
Yeah, come on, team. Come on. I am a rogue. I'm not going to handle this all by myself. Not quite that good. Don't mind. Okay, I don't want a pouch of pebbles. Sorry. How many? Is that everyone?
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Kurac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Because of course we did. What?
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
A waste of time, he says. Thank you. I am glad. No glancing. Okay, let me know when it's 41. This is fine. Dragon Age text is large, yeah. Don't waste time. Don't be pessimistic. I feel like I might regret being sarcastic here, but we're going for it.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk.
Not quite the same.
What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Thus we must investigate. Can't you track them down? That's a point. Phylacteries are a thing.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Indeed not. Have you gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Yeah, sure, because everyone just leaves home suddenly with no explanation, very in unlike them manner. Yeah, of course. Could they be dead? Oh, hopefully not, but unfortunately a possibility.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Maybe man escaped?
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Lilies seem to be a theme. Can I ask about that? No. Sarcasm?
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Syrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Foundry in Lowtown, huh? Talking about Lowtown Foundry. My trail ended. Okay. We can do that. Me not remembering whereabouts Anders is. Can we go straight to where Anders is? I know he doesn't exactly have a standard house like Meryl and Fenris do, but can he be accessible from the map like that? Perhaps. What's that? Chest standard.
I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, I can't unlock things, me. Good luck. Don't know what the item was, but I saw enough to know there was a trash can. Symbol by it, and that's all I need to know. And what's this? Go towards Giant Arrow to get me out of here. Yes, this is where that lift is. It's kind of like... Yes, Anders Clinic. That's right. Lowtown for sacrifice. Or there is Lowtown with the apprentice. It's Among Us. Okay, but let's figure out what's going on for this first. I can put my glasses back on, hooray! Okay. Ignoring how weird that feels. Me trying to debate if it's snowing or if those are embers. Yes, they would be embers. Okay. Onwards. Just a casual little shrimp walking around in the middle of the night.
Oh, right, the Rusty Metal Spike District, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
It's alright. What's the worst that could happen in a Rusty Spike area?
It's gonna be a long night.
Like most nights? Dark Foundry, hello. We are here to ask questions and perhaps murder. But only perhaps. Who dat? Well, they're not standing around long enough for me to ask, so, onwards! Oh. And just like that. A few shades, and a desire demon. Yes, hello, Abomination. I see you. Don't worry, I'll stab you too. Is it still murder if they're technically not alive? Is it murder if they're not technically of this world, depending how you wish to phrase things? Oh, okay, there's a couple down there. Hey, buddies, leave Varric alone. We go.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
I mean, you're not wrong, but not all mages. Which doesn't make it sound good, but just Oh, hi, I'm looting something I didn't even notice. That's how quickly my team are killing. I mean, if you only got blood in your coat, Varric, that's probably impressive. There's more than a little bit of blood flying around. Just more than a little. Sack of bones. Oh. Nanette's ring. Find Emmerich McAllis and show him the human room. Oh, because bones and... Oh. And see if he recognizes the ring.
You can survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I mean, it doesn't have to be her bones, or, you know, all of her bones, but yeah, not looking good, to put it very, very lightly. Yeah, because I went through there. Still not too many demons to fight, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Where am I going? I'm going this way, yes, towards the door. We like the door. The door takes us places. Okay, I just need to leave area. Like, goodbye. Adios. Didn't like when the game lagged briefly there. It's like, you're not gonna crash or anything, right? You're not one of those games that crashes. Oh. Leave area. Anything else to do at night? Nope. Well, hand these both in, I guess. Be like, yeah. Your Templar's okay, your wife probably isn't. Maybe they can, form a missing persons console each other club. Eek. Okay, hey, Knight Captain Cullen.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
I mean, well, maybe not entirely. A little bit partially. All mages are like that.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
More than a little.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Yeah, and any human is capable of picking up a sword and throwing it into somebody. And yet, you still treat all people as people because you go, you know, most people probably not going to do that. Be fine. There has to be a better way.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position. But there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I don't remember if he is or isn't, like if things are okay. You could keep the status while you investigate.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
10 years?
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Yeah, but you know when you did go the other way, I wasn't thinking. Oh yeah, just casual. Oh, okay, we did get the rival. I was really optimistic because that's Okay, I didn't read all of the choice. That's why. Yeah, okay. Eventually, I want to be friends. Okay. The difficulties of trying to be friendly whilst also being like, but mages deserve better.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
As much as that just makes me think of boneless chicken. Yeah, that's... Especially woman, good for him. Templar, what's this? Tried dusty earth, salts up salty drops, splatter, and serve a tiny insect pauses, and from vibrations goes off, leaving behind the invisible enemy. As the drop falls, the circle and dark circle emerge together. Emotions can have my bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest man. Just strength must be left to spirit. Arm nor chest, with this turned to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Vector voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate, failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence, the scar is permanent and internal. The rain now red feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the maker that will save him. Sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes, dry from his final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. Death of Templar, Surrender, Knight of Andraste, and Templar. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that was some nice descriptiveness, but I'm one of those people that doesn't get the full, like, doesn't imagine things perfectly when reading the description, so I just go to the point a little quicker, please. Depending on what it is. Starting with Dragon, I'd be more interested. What now? Yeah, we'll find Amber. Eventually don't want to do premium just yet. Yes, okay, Lowtown Bazaar. And going to talk to people and things. Okay. We can do that. Oh, hi. Actually, yes. Can I sell some stuff? Because I'm sure my inventory is probably looking a bit full. Four hide, 75. Nope. Superior leather. Nope. Last descent helmet. Thinking cap. Oh, victory, which I don't think we're going to use at all. Last descent compliments. So that's obviously another set, I guess. Some frozen waste. 38, 25. March of Thunder. 2. Okay, we got rid of some things. I think I could perhaps upgrade my daggers. Considering, you know, the 7 and 7, whereas this could be 17 plus 3 critical plus 7% critical damage. Get a chance of damage. And has that dagger. 18 and yes. Those would be better indeed. And I'm sure you'll appreciate having those to sell, right? Right? What weapons merchant doesn't want your not so great anymore secondhand weapons? Right? Okay. Trying to find out who or why or what's going on with this book. I'm assuming this is going to be another, oh look, there's the person, hand it to them and get money kind of deal, but I can hope that we might at least get an interesting story, maybe a codex entry out of it. I would hope.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Thin Rim.
People know me. Well, that one guy knows us. But at the very, very least. And this way. What's in the Trinkets Emporium? You don't happen to sell health potions, do you? Sure do. Okay. But, no injury kits. That's fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Where was I going? This way? Ah! Boneworld, you're right here.
I think I found something of yours.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
The sharpness tremble over it. I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing could go wrong from that. Oh, shop. Staff. A backpack. Permanently increase. Yes. Just yes. Take that up to 60. Don't mind if I do. Centos Northern Merchandise. I remember. He does not have stuff and things. And by stuff and things, I mean health potions. Can we order some health fruit? Heals both temporary and lasting wounds. Health turns 80%. Injuries when. Ooh. take a few, you know. Leave area. It was worth it to come in here. Okay, I need to talk to just about everybody. Do not have a nighttime quest. I have herbalist tasks and we did coast just to do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll go talk to people. One, I just want to go talk to Meryl. She hasn't asked us to, but we're gonna go be like, hi buddy, what up? I know she's in a party, but you know. What, any dialogue? Friend?
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I believe you, Meryl. Plus, I'm probably as much to blame, considering the fact that, I kind of drag you around places a lot, so you're not really here to keep it as tidy as you might like. Not that I'm going to judge Meryl on her house. I mean, it has a roof. And walls and a door. That's all you really need to worry about.
I'm afraid I got the blight. Wish I had.
Well, you must be having a wondrous time. Hey, Anders. Or as my friend said more accurately, it's Janders. Like, oh, ouch in the feels.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Okay, this happens a lot. Ooh, to be sarcastic, you'd be like, oh, it's okay. That happens a lot.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Yeah. I understand the good intention. The game's just like, you could. The right thing. Doesn't make it. And I hope sarcasm's not gonna be too assholy.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down.
Ooh.
Again and again and again.
Getting ang? I don't think it... That's not basically... What you might as well just have that as like, tell him to calm down. No.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. For 1,000 years we've bowed to them. But someday that will change.
I'm sorry! I'm talking about things for self. Yeah, one did things.
I have no time to argue with you.
I don't want to. I mean, we might not agree on all things, but I don't want to specifically argue with you. Yikes and yikes again. Okay, where is the nearest exit? Please tell me that's not, well, this isn't really all that far to go anyway. Potions contains don't need. Okay. That was delightful. Just gonna be like, Hangman? Yeah, Hangman. have some slightly more chill / harder to mess up dialogue. But when we go talk to Fenris, and I probably mess something up again. I mean, it's fun, really. Man. I never remember quite how far it is, other than being in a middle section. That's all I really remember about the Hangman. I like it's in the middle. Not that I'd think to, look up for the literal, Hanged Man landmark, but... I got a map. What do I need to use my eyes for? Okay. I got a drink. Woohoo. Can we talk? Nope, just... Okay, cool.
We used to have another bartender,
Oh, really?
He went into the back room for another keg of ale one day and never returned.
Oh.
So you be careful going back there.
I promise. If I go back there, I won't be alone.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Yes.
What's the word on the street?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
What else?
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Wow. We know that Shale has been keeping busy since the Blight then. I like that little throwback.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen.
Ooh.
Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
What else?
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Okay.
Thanks.
There might
I
be
should
more.
go.
Anytime.
But I won't stand all day. But yes, I see. I wish to investigate the back room. Okay, I was hoping like maybe there's a secret, door or something. I don't know.
What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the Free Marches. You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They say anyone who goes down there.
Distantly.
My aunt's second husband's fourth, eldest daughter once cleaned the Viscount's privy.
That's very distant. It's almost too distant.
Mika. I think he's ignoring me now.
Aww.
Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend? I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
I guess we are. Okay. Yes, we did that. Dairy finders keepers. Okay. Talk to him about job, find out job, leave, eventually do job, come back, tell him that we did job, get rewarded. Right in the end room, huh?
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day.
Certainly not the
I need someone
unluckiest.
to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Okay, but I need details.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
Of course they are.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Were you a raider?
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all.
Oof.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Oh, you poor man.
Yeah, so what's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
At this point, either it's more than it sounds, or this is just really a personal vendetta, because how dare he want to, you know, not be part of their little shitty club. Yeah, I'll help.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Will I?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Oh, I will. Your neck is enough warning. They're death! Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, docks. Everything leads back to the why is there the... Okay, I guess his room just comes with a storage room. And to be fair, it's obviously it's kind of a multi people room. Okay, this is a good room to have the triple bunk beds in, because there's no way you're gonna hit your head on that ceiling. Heck, if you have the top bunk there, you climb up there and have a really great window view. Doing all right, Kim. The fun part. Well, I hope work's going okay. Okay, no, we are going to go talk to Fenris. I'm not going to put it off any longer. He's my favorite. I just don't want to have negative dialogue. And with that, I am promptly going to save here. Like, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, buddy.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
He does indeed sound like a terrible man. And that's putting it lightly.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
doing things more than I do. I said it like I had things in my mind, I don't.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Can't be easy. It's a way. Sarcasm, right? So...
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Never. No, I'd like to. She's gone. Yeah. Thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Stupid Fenris in his second. Yeah. Stupid Fenris and, you know, his stupid opinions on mages. It's the one obstacle in this game. Everything else is easy. I don't know, I feel like I have a new life or my family is here. Family?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Okay, when I was all like, family here, I was thinking more of the fact that, I mean, we're here now kind of thing, and less about mother's roots, but okay. Fair point. Game? Holy shit, he was in the Daredevil series. Gideon Emily. Don't remember enough from Daredevil, but I'm like, I know he's been in other things, and then I always forget. What? And then I go, oh yeah! Staying in Kirkwall? Right, staying now. How long's... Yeah, you're staying in Kirkwall?
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place.
Valid.
I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Saharan?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Oh, no. I'm not ready for the sad backstory. It's okay. Even though, I mean, what do I expect? It's what Dragon Age characters come with. Never mind Dragon Age characters that are escaped slaves who are elves from the Tevinter Imperium. Which other games too? Yeah, a lot. Destiny 2. I'm not going to let that tempt me into playing Destiny 2.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Where is Denarius now?
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
And I would absolutely help. How long since you escaped?
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Yes, there are. Been alone this whole time.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
And I can't wait to help you push him off a cliff. Preferably into some really pointy rocks. Maybe some really hungry crocodiles down there too, you know?
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Valid plan. Why bother?
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Yeah, I never recognize his voice. Tempt. No. But there's already so many games that I'm neglecting playing. Okay, I'm looking up, what else has he voice actor in? Because I know I look it up and I go, oh, that, and oh, that, and oh, that. And then I forget everything, so don't mind me. Wait, no, hold it. Like, actor-wise, he was in Prime. Oh, no, okay, never mind. I got excited because I saw in films. That would be the key thing. That's in films, not TV. I saw Primeval, and I got excited thinking it was the TV show Primeval, but it is the 2007 American action-adventure horror film that I have never actually... Have I said? That's a rabbit hole for me later, if I ever have not seen that horror movie. Okay. Some horror movies. That's cool. Hi. I just want to look at everything in case I'm like, maybe I recognize you were in Grimm. Oh. I don't remember that episode, but you were in Grimm. And yeah, of course, Daredevil. Oh, and you were in the Scream TV show. Well, yeah, the list is growing, and we're not even at voice acting yet. Wait, How to Train Your Dragon 2, and How to Train Your Dragon Hidden World. Why is it so many things? So many things. And then the absolutely yikes list of games. Yeah, there's so many things. You have Star Wars, the Matrix game, Final Fantasy, 7, Fantastic Four, many things. Oh yeah, Mass Effect, because it makes sense, BioWare. Okay, but what else do I know? Or is it like, maybe it's backwards? I mean, because I did play Mass Effect after, so maybe it's just me thinking about Mass Effect. Oh, Sims Medieval. I still have to actually play that, but that'll be nice. Oh, and Fear 3. Okay, so Fear 3, that's a thing. Wait, he's the narrator in Rocksmith? At least just it. I have went down a rabbit hole, and this is okay by me. Oh, he voices Carlos in Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. I've heard that game, functionally speaking, is not so great, but that alone makes me want to play it. Oh, and he voices a bunch of things in Diablo 3. I say a bunch of things, like 3, so I may or may not have heard him, but... Guild Wars 2! I don't remember if I encountered these people, but quite possibly. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm both too warm, but also shifts blanket in shock. How did I not? Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while, and it's been probably even longer since I've, Okay, World of Warcraft, and how World of Warcraft keeps slightly calling to me over the last couple of weeks, but when I do play WoW, I predominantly play Horde, and predominantly I play Blood Elves. At least since Mists of Pandaria, so like 2012. I'm going to assume that's continuous, but well, I guess I'll see further down this list. But either way, I started playing WoW in Mists of Pandaria, so that's what matters to me. He's only the voice for the Blood Elf, like, racial leader. He just... This makes me happy. He's a cool blood elf, and now I'm like, voiced by Fenris. Because, I'm sorry, this guy will always just be, oh yeah, Fenris to me. Oh, he voices a different character in Inquisition, who I am not familiar with, but I'll keep, well, I'd say I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure the moment I hear them, I'll probably go, oh. Listed for Battle of Azeroth World of Warcraft as a different character, so maybe I'm going to just go in a rabbit hole later, not now, but later, for WoW voice acting across. expansions, because now I'm like, excuse? Question? Would you not just have the same, like... Anyway. Who could be that heartless? Who? I'm sorry. You can make a home here. Could.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
We shall see. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Well then, happy to help. Can you imagine if I just ruined... You know what, I know I joke about just ruining things in dialogue with vendors, but let's keep that only to the mage dialogue.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
I'm sorry, was that the teeniest little twitch of almost a smile? Friendship plus 20! I may have almost undone my mage damage. Oh.
We should move on.
Yeah. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. You know what? You're valid. History's great, but right now, I have more to do. Oh, the Imperial Chantry. Kind of intrigued because Imperialness is... I'm just curious. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here. That the divine in Balrio reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never had the same Wait, have I read this before? The pyramids did elsewhere. Chantry here interpret the rules, meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics de Winter altered the Chant of Light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Balrio ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Balrio, an argument that grew until 487 Towers, the Chantry de Winter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhall, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Deventer Circula Magi. The Black Divine was reviled outside Deventer, his existence as an offense to the Chantry in power. Yeah, but you know, one of the most prominent members of the... Can you say corruption? Can you say just a tad fucking biased? Anyway. I just want to hug the characters, okay? I'm just, yeah, okay. To the docks, then. We shall help Isabella's friend.
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
Yeah.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
You know what? I'd kind of rather he didn't. I don't like feeling watched. Longshoreman.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Hey, at least he's helpful. It's more than we could say for you. That's a page. Hey, it could have been something to pick up. It wasn't, but it could have been. Hello? Harbor Master.
Shipping manifest?
Not today.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Good rules.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for a Legion cargo.
Yep.
I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
This might help.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Yeah. Okay. Whereabouts is the other side? Yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? On the other side of the whole place. Wait, does it matter which? Yeah, no, I do want to go this way. I was like, will it loop around? Was it one way or the other? Maps are great.
There's someone coming. Tell the others.
Hello.
This is private property.
Fire. What's in there?
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
What? Whose private property?
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Can I go in?
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
Me. I should go.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then. I said this is private property.
I wish I could try the fire option. Fine.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
I'm sure there were better ways. Like, excuse me. Leave my friends alone, thank you.
You think it's over?
We'll be fine. This is far from the worst part of anything that could ever happen in a Dragon Age game. Hello, crate. Amulet. It's not the most interesting amulet. Me actually not hoarding everything. I know. What are you trying to say, Sir Exy?
I don't like the looks of this.
What's to like? Or rather, what's not to like? Nothing. I don't know, because you seem to have said something, perhaps with purpose. Okay, just avoid those traps. Summon my dog. And prepare for... like, Doug, please. Other than sure. Okay. But what are you sure about, Sir Exy? I should probably check the some of the weapon shops for a better two-handed weapon. I know technically I carry one, but it looks really ridiculous. I haven't quite committed to it yet. We did it? Well, I'm sure there's probably more to fight, but we did it for this crowd. And now we can loot things. Yes. Find all the shinies. Every little shiny. Hello. Money I take. Great. Enchanted staff. Don't know if it's any better than what we have? You have 20. Etch staff. Yeah. Yes and no. Similar, just different aspects. I mean, I am sure about nothing, but okay. But are you sure that you're sure about nothing? Because then you'd be sure about that. It's quite nice change getting to use the, but are you sure about nothing thing the other way around? I always forget that this is like a ramp. Well, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I suppose that's kind of fancy looking for a crate, perhaps. Sample of Martin's crate. It's only a sample.
This is
Bring news of the fan cargo to Martin.
potent stuff. You could wipe out all of Hightown with just one vial.
Poison? I am not. So you are not sure that you are not sure. This is a fun roundabout.
Stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Yeah, about that. Loud noises. Listen, the trap snuck up on me, okay? It happens sometimes. Wyclit. Okay, why be interactable if you didn't have things? I mean, probably to be like, hey, does this have things as a distraction? And then it doesn't, and it's like, oh, okay. Disappoint. Yes, back this way. Oh, look! We got more friends. Come on, buddy. Go. Boom. And now we look down. Money, I don't care for your standard rounds. So I just go back to the hangman and be like, hey buddy, we found your stuff and things. Yes, yes. Anything else to deal with in the docks? No. Did not think so. But I do believe down here there is a leave arrow. No, well, down and down. That's it. Leave area. Cast the Hanged Man. Check out the direct to. I like that. I like that factor. I like direct travel through streets I don't need to go back to. Hey buddy, we found your cargo! Probably the point where he'd be like, okay, now shut up. At barracks area, I think. Hey buddy!
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Well, you see, there's nothing not shady when poison's involved. I'm not telling you.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
Well, tough.
Maybe you should trade in something else. Like Golem dolls. I hear there's big demand for those.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
Wouldn't say happy, but you know. Maybe don't trade in poison. In which my warden may be bleeding into my hawk a little, but it's okay. You don't have to have had, oh, someone, you know, just poisoned the Earl of Redcliffe, who's also, like, your best friend's basically, like, dad figure, to be like, no, poison bad. Poison bad. Wounded Coast and Herbalist tasks. Okay. I'll just wander around the beautiful coast being like, you know what? Still that. Maybe I need to wander around the Lowtown area for a bit. Well, this... Oh yeah, this is main plot. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's a particular location on this. Active. Travis needs someone to prove his worth. He has left for Kirkwall, but the Shroth are still camped along the Wounded Coast. So it's really just go forth and kill. I mean, I know they're like exiled Quinaris with like the Quinari care, and they'll, you know, attack me first, but, just, you know, does it always have to be murder? I do wonder if anyone is camped out on... Maybe I don't want to go all twisting all around the place, but for all I know, this is gonna... Oh, look! Giant spiders! I bet they descend from the sky again. Okay, I like how the spiders are carrying money. I think they carry it in their nice spider pockets. Hamble, are you okay, pupper? Does this one have loot? You're just stamina drought. Not needed, not necessary. Okay. Go back down just because I want to be more thorough. Come on, I could go down that way. This wasn't stuck to specific paths. But yes, I'm wondering if there might be more out on this little islandy bit, because we didn't go very far when we came out to get the sun. Granted, I don't know if there's much more to this, but probably worth checking. No, it's still just... Okay, just double checking. Just in case. Do 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 do. You know what? I'd say how big can the Wounded Coast be, but also I don't want to know. Bigger than I expect and smaller than it could be, I suspect, is the appropriate answer. Another... Something's down there. Is this a dead end? Elf fruit. Don't mind if I do. And how, seriously, how the elf fruit has changed since Origins. It is no longer but a very tall stick of a plant. Now looks more like a tiny tree. Hi.
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Valid. Okay, what did they say up there? I missed that. But hey, somebody's up there.
No further, human. Cal Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Qunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Right.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What a peaceful way to believe it. I don't really feel like any of these options work, but okay, sarcasm.
What's the trick, Tal Vashoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the thing you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Ah! There's danger ahead and fire is hot.
Indeed it is. Well, all I know is my mute button on my thing is still not, my stream deck. Why? Do I have that? If it's what I think it is. Then why do you? That is not okay. I don't know what's going on with that then. Thought it might be as simple. Did I try to make it like toggle and it doesn't work? Or no, it's just set to be like hand mute. But nope. Anyway, oh look! Here they are, more victims for the slaughter. Get them! Funny, you don't know as it's going to be your slaughter.
We should move on.
Oh, corpse. Only when looting do you ever go, oh, corpse, in any kind of excitement. Is caravan this deep? Attack. It's not quite caravan. I'm like, I heard my dog whine. I don't like that fact. Capturing plates. Wow. It does seem they have been, well, assuming it's them, someone's definitely been looting caravans. Money! Okay. I do just have, don't have them. Elysian Empire, huh? Many lords and ladies in royal, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine, there were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, such with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The ancient aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It's a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Valro, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Dragon determined that the Grand Game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles beside his own, and Lord and Lady. I am told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the Grand Game as Draken had intended. Now the Lords and Ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tassus Clay, or uncle to the champion of Trems. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doormen at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. Aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit, nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the Grand Game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I've not seen so much paint since the kennels at High Ever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ben, Turek of West Hill, 920 Dragon.
I can't do that.
I love locked chests. No, really. Who has come so far, kill them. Yeah, about that. Well, that was quick. You're probably okay there, right? Me, like, who do I target first? Ah! How about you don't attack my friends? Yeah? Yeah, sounds good.
I am not cleaning this.
Yeah, that was that one. I went a little too far back. No loot? No loot. Okay. Into the cavern. I'm sure there's only going to be so much more death. Oh, the rubble is shiny. And if the it says a broken longsword. So much more junk. So much. You know what? You're there saying, you know, there's a door, but how convenient. It actually was true. It was a door that worked. Okay. Me constantly pleasantly surprised, like, oh, okay, it's a little bit quicker. This way, huh? Okay. Well, you're a little bit dead. Okay, guys, perhaps we should be attacking more of the large crowd gathering around our friends. Don't think you're running away.
An uninformed
He's a Talthroat officer. Okay. So he is gonna be slightly tougher.
I'll deal with this. Go down.
Well, how's DI2 going for you at the moment? It is going wonderfully. I have not absolutely ruined any chances I have with Fenris just yet. We are killing things and not getting our asses handed to us. I've done quite a few side quests. Like I'm actually doing a main plot quest right now. Granted, because I don't have any companion things to do, and this I'll just get done at whatever point. But I am home and check the I don't know if it matters when you do any of the DLC, but yeah, that's a thing to do. I don't need to go up here, but I see loot. You sure? What do you mean, am I sure? I'm reasonably certain. Reasonably optimistic. Dare to hope. Yeah, dare to hope. That's the response. That's accurate. Kind of loving the little stone doors. Oh look, a chest. Oh look. No one could come so far. You are demons or Ben Hasra. We will not die to you. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm afraid you are indeed going to die. I'm sorry, is everybody up there except for me? Campbell? Pupper? He should be somewhere. Okay, Barracks take down here. Still! Well, I think they are getting finished up there. Oh, there's a lot more. Meryl, are you okay? Barrick, please. Use a health potion.
Just give me
Hey, let's bring them to the party. Keep everyone a little closer together. Please. Excuse me. Oh dear. Yeah, we all need that health potion right now. Or not. Oh well. Oh, there's... Are you? Ah, you might have been the problem. How long have you been there unnoticed? Alright, feel free to use another health potion. Oh. This is less than ideal. Oh dear. Yeah, I should not have done that. Do you ever accidentally friendly fire yourself out of the... Yeah. Oh, was that him actually? That I don't know. Now it is a case of do not die. Oh, two-handed 59. Excuse me whilst I be like, and yeet. Pretty ceiling in here. Okay, yeah, health potion. We can do this. Should be A-okay. I am impressed he did not follow. Hey, you're making it easy for me. There we go.
Killed a lot. I'm not that dwarf was waiting at the compound.
Yeah, okay. Just loot you. Oh. How is that compared to... No, you're not actually better. Same physical damage, last plus attack, this is plus 4 fire damage, which is... Well, it's fire damage. Always say yes to fire damage unless it's fire damage on you rather than given by you. Then that's a little less of an ideal situation. Any more enemies? No, okay. We actually just gotta... I'm just like going through another area. I'm like, no, it wouldn't be that simple, would it? Okay, who do we have to go back to? Someone in the docks. Don't even... Oh yeah, no, because he was out there and then he went back to Urkel, so he's at the docks. That's right. I was like, I vaguely remember this quest, mission, whatever. Vaguely remember talking to Qunari after this. No, what? That looks like in there, but... Oh, can I go in now?
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Like, yeah. That guy, yes. Hello. So, this is where you've been.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Or days. Weeks. Not that guy, this guy. But that guy is this guy.
Arishokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
Like hewn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Do you know him? Do you know him?
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Chatty elf say something. Might not honor her deal. It's what my payment. What about it, Fenris?
Any insight that would help?
Qunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Tal Vashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
You'd better leave, Shabazz.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Well then, since President's but I've got nothing.
So few examples of true purpose, or even character.
Oh, but you really got that part though.
Why do you bother me, human? I hire no blades and need no goods. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Then why stay?
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
To make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karasten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Maybe don't say so. It's a threat.
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Our role may have to change, if the Qun demands. I suspect we are done, human.
No, I want to talk more. And, you know, mess up dialogue more, probably. Propose help with the city. What was your mission? Oh, yes, what was your mission?
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
Why not sell the Gatlock?
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Leave the Tal Vashoth.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal Vashoth who have lost themselves.
One of them warned me.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Oof. You'd oppose help in the city?
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
The Triumvirate?
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Okay then, goodbye.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Well, you know, that could have went worse.
We should move on.
Probably could have also went better, could have went worse. The people of Qun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. I'd believe that. Qunari wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Qunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and be monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Qun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Qunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, Qunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which Qun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears, the things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Qunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Saharan and Parvolan, one can truly see the Qunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Qunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the king calls the mind, produce everything the Qunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Qun, in which they work for the good of the whole, in a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. Whew. Yeah, fascinating people. Now what? We literally, I mean, there's that if we want to go around. Chantry's sister been flashing coin around Flowtown. I don't know if we can find anything about that. And otherwise... I'm currently at the docks. If we go... Yes, this way. I may investigate Lowtown to see if we can, and then consider doing some DLC, perhaps? Perhaps? Let's see. Now, if they're a Chantry... What is the Chantry in Hightown? Oh, maybe nothing matters until we notice things. Anyway, Yeah, I'm just gonna casually be like, does it matter when you play Dragon Age 2? Oh, wait. Not that they're spoilery, it just in it doesn't matter when you do them, so. Just want to make sure if anything ties in more to the story. And like I said, I don't remember enough to know if I should or shouldn't. I'm just wandering around at this point. Yeah, I don't intend to go that way. I don't intend to go any particular direction, but such is as it is. Good time.
Maybe another time.
Okay, hey, right there. Armor stand. Where's the weapons? Was it someone over here? I don't remember the location of any of. No, is it even? I don't know. I don't remember. I run past things, places that sell things. Don't remember where or why or what. Foundry District is not where I need to go.
You return home to your parents this instant.
No way. Pa's drunk and Mother has company.
Are you? Can I? No. Cannot talk. Can talk to me.
Bloody Fereldans. Who asked you to come anyway?
Well, we didn't ask to have to enter a blight and have to come here, so there's that. Oh yeah, that's where the guard got ambushed on the night patrol. Down this way, and I can leave. Hooray! Okay, there's night time something. Oh, I can load time, yes. Okay. What happens at night in low time? I see. Probably makes more sense. Probably should have thought about that, being like, if it's a rumor, it's probably not, you know, maybe not in broad daylight, but at the same time, wouldn't be that surprising. Okay, I will actually remember that we are pretty much absolutely almost all injured. There we go. Much better. I like when everyone's not injured.
It ain't all Templars that are bad. It's hard luck being born a robe, but most places they make it work.
Stares questioningly in voice actoriness because I realized you're the same name as the Inquisition character, that same voice actor, but I don't know if I'll find out when I get to Inquisition. That much I know. This is Patrice. Oh.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Because that doesn't sound dodgy.
She has
as fuck.
chosen poorly.
What can I do?
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Yeah, because So what? Let's check in for in Lowtown. Which we're oh, because that. Okay. Follow her to see if she needs help. She might be just fine, but don't like an eruption. It's not limited Marcus. I promise we can get them. Well.
It's done.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense.
Oh, who, me?
I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I see. Okay. Mister is waiting in the safe house near the Lowtown Bazaar. Okay. Let me just level myself up a bit first. Ooh, backstab knuckles down more quickly. Yes, that would be nice. More quickly. Boom. Okay. Whereabouts? Why is everything conveniently just directly straight opposite on the map? I suppose it's kind of nice in it. You don't have to go twisting around every street, but it's also a bit like, okay. A safe house. So we should obviously save before entering a safe house.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Yes.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Why put in secret?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Here we go.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You never asked my name.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, If any action can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
You don't know for sure.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You sure he's Tal Vashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I'm like, if he actually wants this, then okay, but I wish we could communicate with him. But okay.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
I don't want this to be a, oh yeah, look how bad the Qunari are thing. But I'm also like, if this individual person wants to be, like, freed, I'm not gonna be like, no. But why does that have to be a bigger thing? They pass through the trapdoor and guide the Qunari mage through the, okay.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Do it or don't, but get out of my sight, Ferelden.
So nice.
I thank you for taking Katojan. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard. I will pay upon your return. I know this may be a reluctant duty. Let us hope there are no unforeseen incidents.
Which means there's definitely going to be unforeseen incidents. Okay. So, convenient trap door. Okay. Okay.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Alright.
Watch your step.
The and rest. Spiders might not be the biggest of our problems, but like, don't run across the traps at them, please. Please. I do not require black bile, thank you very much. Hamball, get up here. Come on, pupper. Why you stay stood there? Also, did we lose our, tall friend? I have no clue if this is slightly bugged or just, you know, he'll reappear when it's appropriate. Okay, Hamball. You're not going to follow. Hello, spiders. Back so soon? everyone once again. Hi, poisonous spider. You are a actual poisonous pain in my life right now. Spiders the size of definitely probably several people's nightmares, but oh, who leveled? Who leveled? Who? What? Or just tactic slots? Fair. Enemy. Do I have all of my abilities? Oh, that's for Bethany? Oh. Yes, it would actually help to look at what one is looking at before. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, so, how about my tactics? Yes. Enemy! His ability. Back to oh, they're all pretty much back. Is that on Meryl? Being attacked by be like, yeah. Save. Thanks, game. Okay, back to where the hell am I going?
Where you step?
Hamble. Why are you determined to get stuck in everything? Come on, team. We can make it up here. Okay. Onwards.
He's not very helpful, is he?
It's not even keeping up with us, but hey. This looks like a walking armory.
Look at this. Undercity is feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Yeah, listen to the smart one.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Well then.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he could have killed you all there. And he didn't, so you could just not, you know. He's more friends.
They get the idea, Kunari, Kotojin. Whatever. Calm yourself.
Please, for the sake of my eyes, change the camera angle. What? Hear that outburst?
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
So I can't say anything?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
True. Just remember, I'm an ally.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Okay. This is fine. Nothing's fine. Oh, crate. Sorry, chest. It's not locked! Hooray! Very exciting when it's not locked. It's a chest that's not locked. Let me guess, this one is. Oh, it's not locked either. That ring's not very exciting, though. Right, the last descent boots. Technically better, but can I level you up, please? I suppose keep upgrading elementalness. Maybe add in Firestorm would be a good bonus. Okay, enemies who are, clustered. Say at least down 5. Usability, Firestorm. Go! I'll even save so that, I don't forget to redo that should anything go wrong. The Mountain Pass. We have reached, hopefully, where we intended to go. Huh.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Great, more of them.
How did I know this job would end in more Qunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Is that a name or a title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Why do you call her your mages?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are you afraid of Merrill?
I find it hard to believe that Merrill could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawk. There's no need for such fear.
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos? Bashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Cube requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh. Well, this is not going exactly to plan, is it? You are a problem. Every time I think a battle's going to be worse than it is, and then I'm like, oh, okay. This is quite chill, actually. Fire aside. Always more. Hamble's got things covered, that's fine. So...
Can you stand?
That thing, huh? Oop.
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death?
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
I'll bet. Whatever was wrong.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
But, yeah, what if I hadn't killed him?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Yeah, because this is a...
Others of your kind live outside the Kyun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Again, wish there was another option, but I'm not gonna tell the guy how to, live or not live his life, as the case may be.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Kyun. Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
Secret thing? Oh. Well, that was a little bit suddenly intense.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
A simple shape on a leather cord, the uneven polish is not a failure of workmanship, rather the result of exacting and repeated study by powerful hands. Black glimmers curl just beneath the surface that should be solid, and there are glimpses of a core that seems to be carved from a piece of horn. Gaze for more than a moment, and it seems to stir something in an uncommonly dark corner of the mind, coaxing out a familiar, primal emotion, want. It is impossible to say whether Cerberus intended that this as reinforcement or restriction. At the moment, it simply is. The secret thing was never meant for the eyes of another. Yeah, return to Peaches and Nightlight and yeah, I have questions. Oh, Varric, you leveled up. Go you. Yeep. 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 Some arrows. Some hoops because we're arrows, but that slows most enemies to a crawl. That sounds delightful, don't you think? Okay then. Back to Lowtown at night time to be like, Sister Patrice, a word. Or, Tan, as the case may be. Okay. Wait, should I go? It's all the same. Through this way, then left. It is intriguing to see the city in night and day, though. I like that little feature. Okay, Patrice, what up? And what down, and what are you not telling me?
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Don't go that far.
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
I don't play games.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Mage's dead, do you care?
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Don't deny even now.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Please, please.
She'll be trouble.
Yep. I really hope we get, to throw everything back in her face whenever, you know, after the expedition and everything. Please. Oh well. I suppose. Oops. This only really leaves starting up the expedition-y things. Oh, Vandersloot. Could people, like, when? Could I notice? Please, could I notice? Should we upgrade? That's a great deal more pain, particularly against enemies. Might just make it brittle. Yes. Okay. Where do I need to go to? Partners expedition bring the Grey Wood and Maps Department of the Dwarven Merchants Guild in Hightown. Okay, in Hightown. We can do that. We can most certainly do that. Somewhere there's a leave area section, right? Like down here, yes. Nighttime or daytime? I wonder how much, if any, it matters. Daytime, okay. There's a little letter sign, and I bet it's still the same letter that I've read, and then read it.
You get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Thanks, Uncle. Oh, we do have a new one. Hey! Riceful guy. See the handsome type that can cook and do housework and laundry? We might have to send out a survey for that one. And send you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look me at night near the foundries and... Oh, come on now. Someone else is around the foundries. Okay. Friends in low places. Oh no, I want to go do that though. Fine. I might order some... Can I order potions, please? Alfred. Okay. Okay, I'm intrigued. I want to do the little secondary stuff before going to be like, your portrait. We got the stuff and the things. But, I am going to briefly be right back. Something Sims, right? That's it. I really do need to fix the mute thing, please. Do I see a Cetteron? Hello, no redeem. Okay, bye. What redeem? Exactly what? There are no bunch of redeems to choose from, though. Seriously, you should be in marketing. Oh yeah, right, because tab out to yeah, right. I was like, a game? I was like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. That's how it works. Heads out, wire, could you please? Please? I mean, it's my fault for moving the blanket, but I just I don't know, I need a system. I don't have a system, but I need a system for I don't know. Could I sellotape you from my desk? It's not a system, it's just... Don't do the thing where you tie yourself up with yourself, okay? Do not become a pretzel. You are a wire, not a pretzel. Repeat after me, headset. A wire, not a pretzel. Okay, you little shit. Hello! What was I doing? No, actually, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Meet someone, Foundries, Lowtown, nighttime. Woo. This way? Us. And then over here. And over there. Oh, hello. Well, you must be who I seek.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
It's never just anything. I also... Yes, Rexy. Yes, playing Dragon Age 2, but... To what? In Dragon Age 2. Also, if I line myself up just right, in the if you ignore proportions, would you believe I'm Meryl? You know, aside from that part where there's no resemblance and the proportions are very off. Not a partner yet. It's very eager.
Yes. Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Don't know about that. Sorry. To what part? Hey?
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Except we don't need the coin anymore. Why can't you invest?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
He did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
And I should betray him? Yeah, what do you get out of it?
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
If the expedition fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
How can I trust you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Okay, I want the other dialogue.
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had But what's done is done.
Should I betray?
Now his pride won't let him take my coin,
Yeah.
even if it ruins him.
And should I betray him?
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Except I have enough money, and I don't see any actual benefit to this. Fun game friends, hello. Dwarf sword is stabbing him through the back. Thank you, Sirexi. You know, you're quite right. It really is. You see, I have a slightly skewered dwarf trying to, you know what, maybe he just wants the money so he can afford the surgery to get his sword out of his back. But at the same time, no.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
And yet... What is main plot? Ugh. Like, that's not just a side quest. Now I'm curious quest-wise.
Still lacking the funds for Bartrand's My offer stands, you know.
Rest in peace. Yeah, the rest in peace. I don't... Ugh.
What do you think?
Hard to...
Yeah, never.
Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
We have a deal.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Bartrand, I didn't give him... Okay. Okay. Well, now all is left for us to do is, go be, hey, Bartrand, we've done the things. We can begin expedition now, right? 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 My moment of delaying this part is over. I say delaying, I just like to do all the things.
You want swords? I got some.
I'm sure you have swords, sir. I just wish to 18 plus 20 plus I like many. Yeah, okay. You know, I could probably just sell a whole bunch of these. Yeah, just that. You and that. Okay. What is the armor you're wearing? This is the Sir Isaac's set, which yes, is a little bit of a, can I turn around? A little bit of a Dead Space shout out. And I'm very much loving that fact. Because I was like, wait a minute, is that? And I saw the back and I was like, it definitely is. I know, I forgot it was in the game. I was like, oh yeah. So I was getting all like, you know, I can't wait to see if I can ever wear the blood dragon stuff again, because, you know, I love wearing that in Origins. Or rather, I love getting Alistair to wear that, because I never get to the point. Well, I say never. He gets there first, and then I'm like, yeah, you have that. Wait. There are 2 things in this map. Oh, I haven't went back to that guy about his wife yet. Ooh, yeah, because he's up there. Yeah, okay, we need to go do that. Poor guy, I had forgotten I still needed to go back to him about that. He would have been, I'm sorry, buddy, this is not good news.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
I mean, he deserves the truth, but oh boy.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Well, that was, I mean, I get him and his wife aren't exactly in the greatest terms anymore, but that was still very, very just, yeah, okay. A bit more than I expected. The things in the map. Yes, there are things in the map. Did you notice that? Yeah, look at me noticing things in the map. Yes, hello!
Wodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandor, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandor. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Questions and then both. Sven is an enchanter.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare. I like enchantment. He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
How'd you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe.
That's for sure.
Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
You know the hero of Ferelden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. I hear that the hero is married to the king now. Fancy that. A Grey Warden queen. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I mean, it actually is, but very well.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
That I will. Now, please. Is that? I really just want to know, do you have potions? You have health potions? Yes, you do. I'll take some injury kits as well. And Larian potions just to be on the safe side. Hi. Drag. Bank. And okay, and enchantment. Although if I go dialogue,
what do you need, my good friend?
Enchanting.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment.
Yeah. Okay, Bianca. Impact. Rune of Fire. That's not equipped by anyone. Or is it? Oh, it says the great. Yeah, that's where it says it's up there. I have eyes. Rune of fire. Plus 4 item. It's not a lot, but it's something. And I'm sure we can change it at some point in the future. Oh, we can do that. Oh, that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Oh well. At some point with more runes, perhaps. I'm just excited. Just excited to see Sandal and Button. It's like, guys.
Don't mind him, Sir. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
That is truth. Alright, Bertrand. We have stuff and things.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
Just a little win there, buddy. I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Yeah, we'd all love that. Investigate. What do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Awesome. Why so much coin?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Fair. Okay, then here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
Oh.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
You don't know of one.
Aren't there plenty of entrances into the deep roads out there?
None that haven't already been explored. I have no interest in trying to pluck a bare duck. If you can find a way in, then we can leave sooner. Until then, I have to keep looking.
Okay. Nope, that I need to be like, hello, map.
Still looking for our deep roads entrance. Any progress, partner?
Oh, about that, I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Oh, you know.
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
How exciting. So there's that. It's literally just be like ready to go. The only main game thing I have to do is that. Which I still am so curious whether, you know.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way
Yeah, that is going to be the closest to leave area. But point my sentence. Where was I going with words? Yes. Hopefully I can actually like, because all that quest is like, yes, the Dalish may know where to find some. Have I been able to talk to any of them or ask about this? Like, I'm like, hello, how? I'm like, I guess I'll come back later. It's literally, Dalish may know where to find it. So that would imply go ask the Dalish, or, you know, check around where they are, or anything. Well, at the very least, maybe Meryl will, like, see, well, like seeing at least some of her fellow elves, because I feel like some of them are, you know, definitely asshats to her, but 'tis what it is, I suppose.
Sooner you all leave this place.
In the worst ways.
A Shemlin. Will wonders never cease.
Watch your step, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
And to run Atishan, stranger.
Hello?
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Hey, Craftsmaster.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Yeah. I will do that. Superior Dalish dagger. Neat. Do I actually want that compared to... Which one even is which? Is that... Okay, that's the one I actually want to place. The, you know, plain old dagger. Now I have two intriguingly shaped daggers. Anything I wish to buy otherwise? Nature resistance, if I needed it, would be excellent. I will go ahead and buy your lyrium potions, injury kits, and health potions, though. Nature, nice, but no thank. Okay.
Oh, Meryl.
Oh.
So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough. We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Okay, now I know who to talk to about this. But also, Meryl. Anyway, I try to get some sleep early today. If not able to, then I might be back later. But yes, talk to you later. Okay, Sir Rexy, good luck with all the sleeps. I hope you get the sleeps. Honestly, I will probably like do this side quest and then call it a night for Dragon Age. Leave it nice for next time to be like, bam, expedition. I have no idea what way I'm doing this with my hair, because this is not any kind of angle to actually do anything, but I'm just like, listen, I'm just kind of done with my hair. I have thick hair. Thick hair turning into lockdown hair, and I'm like, no. Just no. Just... Okay, no. I'll continue to ignore it, it's fine. Tell me about your trade.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Okay, I'm looking for ironbark.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Impossible.
Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Why forbid your hunters?
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Fair, fair.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
point out the Amber's case, but when the Darkspawn are in the area. Well, you know.
We can get more Hala.
Don't know who you're talking with, but okay. Well, you know the location. It's it will almost be a nice little change fighting Darkspawn. Never thought. Well, during Origins, I definitely would never have said that. Origins just like Darkspawn here, Darkspawn there. Bandit or wolves is almost a nice change. Now it's like, oh, so it's not demons or bandits. Cool. Now Darkspawn are the change. Well, until we get to the Deep Roads, of course. But, you know, that's the Deep Roads. You expect them. Let's hope there's not too many ogres. Too many ogres or too many Brontos. They're so fun. Okay, hello, Darkspawn. Well, that was pretty broken. Stop giving me trash, game. I want to find loot that I actually care about picking up. And yet. Okay. This place doesn't seem to be very big, which probably means there's a cave, but or maybe it's just a nice mountaintop. Oh, I can't actually go up that way. Okay. I'm just like, let me at him. Let me at him. That is some Scrappy Doo energy, but with the size and two-handed weapon to back that up. Not that I don't think Scrappy probably packs a nice little punch, but all I'm saying, one of the two running towards you is slightly more intimidating. More? Yes. I see you do not need me. One more again. Oh, we have Ogre. We have Ogre. You know what, it's well, okay, they're still not that bad, but I'm also like, no, it's still been too soon since the last time I've seen an ogre. Right, bark, we found some. That is that corpse, never mind. We have done it. Okay. We can bring that back. Be like, here you go, here's all the items you've asked for. Now please. Please have a lovely day. I don't even remember what he wants all this stuff for. Remember to save your game frequently. Oh, don't worry, I do.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Okay, just think about that later, yeah? Oh, how are they doing since their friend's back?
Karen is back. The Knight Captain said that there will be no more recruits kidnapped.
I heard Blood Mages took Karen. Blasted rogues think they own the place.
Karen's back, but the others, no one will see.
Yeah. It's not quite so good for the others. Not quite. Hey, buddy! Here you go.
You brought everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
Too honest. And he needs maybe more help in the future. That's fine. Just just something. Restorative potions. The most fun by health generation, 8%. Okay, Elfrit potions. He has like 10 health potions. Hi, yes, I'll take those. And the Lyrium and the health, or injury kits rather. Yeah, don't mind if how many health potions do I have? I have 26 with me. I think that'll be more than adequate. I hope that would be more than adequate. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hightown will save right at Bartrand's little suspicious self. And be so ready to go into the deep roads next time. I don't know. Characters that reappear throughout games just make me happy. Oh, can I talk to them at all?
The dwarf says the Darkspawn are mostly gone. He'd better be right.
I mean, I'm sure compared to earlier.
Roads won't be that bad, right?
It won't be that bad compared to something. Yeah. But yes, having absolutely done all of the companion and secondary quests we have at the moment, that's where we'll leave Dragon Age 2 for now. Oh boy. I remember nothing about the expedition. I mean, I remember some things that happened to some characters and things at points in the game, but I don't remember when anything actually happens. Origin, your need to continually pop up on top of everything never ceases to amaze me. Anyway, yes. So, wouldn't be the end of stream if I wasn't, casually shoving my social media in your face if you wanted. It's the usual, there's Discord, there's Twitter, there's gaming, YouTube, there's options for those who are interested. And I'll see who we are going to raid. And otherwise, the next stream is on Saturday. It's earlier than the weekday streams. It's an afternoon stream. Stream Elements has the time, and should figure out time zones for where that is relevant. But otherwise, 2 p.m. UK time. There's not as many people on tonight as yesterday, but shrug. And Saturday will probably... It might be The Sims, it might be something else. It's just kind of what happens. But might probably be building in The Sims. It sort of becomes a whatever I feel like playing. Because I am not trying to be like, yes, certain day I will play thing. Other than Dragon Age, because I do love the Dragon Age. What was my eyes just lost where I was going. Okay, yes. But I thank you all muchly for hanging out with me and going on the wonderful Dragon Age nostalgia journey. And sorry, that's a title. I'm gonna raid my wonderful friend Scarlet Blaze Games. Blaze is currently playing Resident Evil Revelations. She is doing a big Resident Evil marathon later this month to celebrate like 1 year on Twitch. And oh boy, I just speedrunners are amazing, and speedrunning like as many Resident Evil games as possible is a big idea, and I'm just equally impressed and scared. But yeah, she awesome, Resident Evil cool, that's where we're going to hang out if you are so inclined. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. And have no fear, because Hamble will always be there, no matter what. Even if I forget about him, I'll remember about him. Boing! Oh, his face when you do it. Oh, it's too funny.
Up, do you remember?